So those two DLCs that I just got, one of them was Empire Divided and one of them was Rise of the Republic. These are all the DLCs. And I've obviously played these at some point or another, so I need to see what is actually involved with these. Just I need something to watch. I just need to see how this stream looks. Nice. Right, let's see. Greek states find themselves in the aftermath of what can we describe as a fratricidal the Peloponnesian War. However, Athens, though on the losing side, so this is going to be like a Greek thing, is it? No? Greek states, Gallic. Where that's North Italy. Okay, so we've got a lot of Italian tribes here. Or Roman, however you want to look at it. Who the fuck are these guys? They're going to be based in Sardinia? Advisor help low. Right, Greek. Alright, okay, right, so Greek states, we've got Syracuse and Taurus. Why is that cut out like that? Is this going to be like a larger... this is only going to be based in Italy, I think. Rome's only got the 2 settlements there. And its initial challenge is hard. What is the story behind this? Central Italy has been a land of warmth and generous fertility. Over the centuries, many tribes have become fascinated by its lush valleys, green forests, and abundant natural resources. The first Indo-European peoples arrived here in prehistoric times, and with ingenuity and an independent spirit, some managed to grow into larger entities with their own blah 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 before the rise of the Romans. 100 years have passed since the expulsion of the last king of Rome, heralding the birth of the Roman Republic. I like the idea of starting with these guys. For more than a millennia, their origins stretching all the way back to the dawn of time. Hardworking, intelligent builders. They have excellent use of abundance of materials, natural stone. Fuck my life. Okay, I've had a look at that. Let me see. That was Empire Divided. Rise of the Republic. Or was it? Right. So scope-wise, this one's gonna be... Oh, this is more... This will have a lot more settlements. So what's the story behind this one? Following the death of Emperor Severus, the Roman Empire has fallen into deep crisis. Generals conspire and fight amongst themselves. Ugh, it's gonna be one of those. About loyalty, I bet you. Roman factions share a major diplomatic penalty with other Roman factions. What's these different coloured areas here? Is this going to be like vassals? Can you choose between all eight there? Yeah. So like there's the cultures. So actually what you're doing is same with that last game mode there. So within each of those cultures is the factions. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And then with that, even if I was just to go to a normal grand campaign, so there's all the cultures for the grand campaign. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, about 12. And then within each, there's your factions. So what you'll notice is every culture has, there's your buffs or your nerfs, however you want to look at it here, okay? And within each culture, so everyone in this, every faction in this culture has these, but every faction has different bonuses down here. So see that? And that'll be, it's the same throughout the game if I remember rightly. So basically what I was looking at for so long in that first one was the fact that, you know, there's what's that, Sicily, mainland Italy. So this one will have a very zoomed in game. It'll be like, oh, I suppose you haven't played it. It'll be like Thrones of Britannia. It's a Total War game. If I even just randomly, I kind of want to just kind of how we look at these guys here. So I'll just start a campaign here, just because I want to see the map. I want to see what it's like. But it'll not be one of the bigger maps. I know that there, but looking at it. Bring them back from the brink. Yeah.
We failed you. Accused you and banished you. And you prayed for the gods to punish us. So they inspired our enemies. And sent savages. They took our land, sieged our city, to slaughter husbands, wives, and children. We are the city you loved. But we are destined to be the world. Marcus Furius Camillus, Rome needs you.
The Lolii of Sardinia are an ancient and indomitable people. Once they shared the Isle of Sardinia with other tribes of the same blood.
How's the game sound?
Then the
Is it high enough?
Carthaginians came and claimed the coastline for themselves. The time has come to rise and drive the insolent invaders into the very sea they came from. The Balari have often sworn they are brothers to the Lolii. Yet when push comes to shove, they may hesitate. Either awaken their strength in the upcoming fight, or conquer them and take their land. Sardinia is the first arena of battle. Be worthy of Sardus Pater.
Sardinia is our home, generous in food and water. Her forests provide wood and shelter, her coasts, wealth and safety. However, Sardinia, unfortunately, is not ours. Carthage controls some of her territory. It is most urgent that we change the situation. Completely control 2 provinces, either by direct Ooh, I like that. So it's just saying there that I have a government type where I'm guessing I get buffs and stuff if I appease the gods by organising grand tournaments, things like that. And then, however, enemy armies marching through the Ionian territories will find themselves in dire straits as random attacks by hostile locals gradually wear the intruders down with attrition. Once weakened, they are easy prey for organised Ionian assault, combining guerrilla warfare. Ooh, I like the sound of that. The Ionians' innate ferocity and battle. Right, so that's all the size of the map down there, look. That's all the size of this. So it's a very compact game. Have we got a couple of... Ooh! Just about to say there, have we got some North African settlements? They will have riches. No doubt they will have riches. We've also got Sicily, mainland. A lot of settlements up around here. A lot of settlements. And then this will be over like where Venice is at. And then down... No settlements down here in the... around Croatia, places like that. No settlements. Okay. So yeah, that's what this game mode will look like. Do I control that? Ilaria. Corsi. Am I only starting with the one settlement? Naraxi. Apologies. Right. I just want to go check out the other map here. Where are we? That was Empire Divide, Rise Republic. No, not that one. Okay, so we've got the divided Roman Empire here. So we've got Palmyra, Gallic Rome, right, and then we've got Rome. I think Rome will be good, you know. In the wake of the barbarian invasions and instability, a commander named Postumus took his chance to establish autonomy in the provinces west of the Alps. This is the so-called Gallic Roman Empire had its own Praetorian Guard, elected its own councils and its own senate, backed by the might of the multiple foederati tribes. This new Western Rome aspired to take the throne of the most powerful faction in the known world, Palmyra. So, look where their start-off point is. They're gonna. That's a gateway straight into Egypt and North Africa. And then you've got Rome. So not a lot of settlements, easy to start off. I've got a feeling these are vassals. I could be wrong. If so, you're not really going to have to worry about these two. You're only going to be controlling this. You're not going to be attacked from the north or the west. It's only going to be the east, southeast that you've got to worry about here. Rome, you can get it from every angle. You can get that from every fucking angle. Yes, and that's why the initial challenge is hard. Defenders of Civilization, 15% morale for all units during battles in, on, or allied territory. Right. Two Roman factions share a major diplomatic penalty with other Romans, so we're going to get heat from there, and we're going to get heat from there. Iron Fist, 50% resistant to foreign occupation. 50% resistance to foreign occupation. What does that mean? Does that mean for when I take over a settlement, there's going to be like 50% less, like low morale? March 50% movement range for all armies. That's not a bad bonus. Get the Scots on the go. No. You're already doing that. You need to do something new. Part of me wants to be Gaul. Part of me just wants to fucking... See, ideally I'm looking at that little map there straight away and I'm thinking I want to go straight into Italy. Straight into Italy, consolidate that there, and then what I would have is you would see almost like a horizontal column all the way down from here to that North African section, all the way back up, so like a column. So any army that wants to cross the map has to go through my territories, and it could be a very, very hard choice if they decide to do that. But it could very well be a hard start. Could very well be a hard start. What would I do if I was Gaul? The very same starting offensive, in my opinion, would be into Italy. Get Italy. And then I'm gonna maybe suggest consolidate those northern territories. How north? So they only go... Okay, there, see it. So Rome is like stopping there, and then down here. So I can consolidate that northern area, and then squeeze them down south. If I squeeze them down south, I wonder how powerful Palmyra would get, so that they would then in turn squeeze them from there, from Rome's eastern flank, because they're not going to be friends with them. Remember, there's a diplomatic penalty. Public order bonus, maximum of +6 from the presence of Latin culture. Political actions costs. So those political actions costs, those are gonna be like, do you know your agents costs? For like, say, your assassins and your spies. That'll be similar to that there. I think I'll maybe have like diplomats as agents in this. So when I have them do some sort of action, they'll be 20% off that. So let's go in here as Gallic Rum and just have we look at the setup. Let's get a feel. Let's get a feel for it. As I sup down this sugar-free beverage.
Rome, hear me, for we are in crisis. To the north, Roman impostors, led by Tetricus, grow ever stronger.
By Tetris?
To the east, the usurper Queen Zenobia marches her armies into our lands. This is unacceptable. Give us an emperor from humble beginnings. Give us a leader our armies will follow. Give us Emperor Aurelian. Noble Tetricus, there are threats aplenty. To the east,
This is
over the Rhine,
the little
Germanic
advisor
tribes
guy
are
that I
ready
want to be
cross
for
the
you.
river and invade. Thwart their incursions, and then strike back to prevent future ones. Once the eastern borders are secured, prudence dictates that a march towards the city of Rome will strengthen your position. Only then should you challenge Emperor Aurelian, who reigns over Pannonia and its nearby provinces. Be mindful that while Britannia remains loyal, Lusitania and Hispania to the south suffer from delusions of independence. Watch them closely, as they may brew betrayal.
Trying to find the best position for this camera. Right, let's have a look at my settlements. All roads do lead to Rome. That's right. Right, they do. We're just scanning the place here. Who's unhappy? Let's see who's unhappy. No one's unhappy. Republic order and all regions. This region is contested. Where's that? Let's go over here. So I have Korea and Korea and Cambodia and Octodurus. I do not have Noria. Am I at war with... Where the fuck is my diplomacy? Am I at war with these guys straight away? I am. Okay. Okay. I'm at war from Roman pretenders, okay. France up north, only one region. Let's go scope that out. Okay. Immediately they're a target. Immediately. Alemania. Okay, they're also a target. Okay, so Alemania, France, Roma, client state. So these are my vassals. So Portugal, Spain, Britain. Who else likes us? Who else could be potential allies? Macaroni cheese.
A flapping tongue that speaks without wisdom is not welcome. Be like a spear and have a point. Ha ha!
Oh. They're never going to trade with me, are they?
Do not wander in like a desert beggar. If you have something to say it like a civilized man.
Client state of Rome, you bastard.
Welcome, worthy friend. I trust you bring words that honor both your people and Rome.
So they're sending me 382. I'll just see how much money I'm getting off these boys. So 382. And a good bit on trade.
In the name of the Republic, welcome. Speak as a friend of Rome or as an enemy.
They're going to be... Right, so they're going to be warring with Caledonia. At some point for sure. Which will drag me into a war up there. So see the way I've highlighted them? So green means that we're allies, they're my client, they're my vassal. So we've no beef. And the fact that it's green kind of means that we're on good terms too. Now, they're my client state too, but they are a shade of red, which means these two don't really like each other. And they also don't like these guys down here. So I wonder how I can engineer a war. I would like these two to be worn with these guys.
For the Senate's part,
Declare
welcome.
war.
For my part,
Alright, so let's
welcome
declare
also.
war on them.
Give me your wisdom.
Join war. Right, so what I'd have to do is I'd have to start a war with them and then ask them to join. Right, I guess I can't really fucking... I need to kind of ignore that for a moment. We've got 11,000. Where's my bag of settlement? Why am I trading from here? You know, do you know that when you, I can't even remember on Medieval if it shows, but if you hover your mouse over the trade, over the trade route, it'll bring up, if it does it here, for fuck's sake. So it'll bring up where all the trade is going, so you can I could send a ship there. I think I can do it in this game. There's so many fucking Total Wars, and you can do different things in Total Wars. Like for instance, I know that you can bring a ship here. Is that my ship?
Ready for orders.
See, these are all my trade routes, so there I can't I'll try and get it down here. I might be able to do it here. I can hijack that trade route there. So
I'm Rome, yes, sir. Ready for battle.
right, so he's only naval. So we'll bring him down here.
Out on the oars, you men.
Speed that up.
The waves still beckon.
But why are we trading from here? City. Port. Wherever else is a port. What is it about, Christian gathering? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Why the fuck? Why do we have this here? Why do I have this? Why is this a thing? That needs to be fixed. Look at that fucking bullshit. 1,000 quid to dismantle. Right, so I'm going to build this consecrated ground to combat the Christianity. +2 to Latin culture influence. We're also getting that sanitation bonus and the public order bonus. Therefore, when I have money to burn, that's getting burnt. Tell you that right now. That's getting burnt to the ground. There's 7 food. Your faction is benefit from surplus of food. 2 plus. Okay, so we need to keep that there going as well. Stable food supply and 2, and then there's negative in Belgica. Okay. So we're going to be staging attacks from north. So like we said earlier, France is going and Alemania is going. So we're going to stage provides garrison. I always love providing garrison. My advice to a new player would always be to bolster your garrison while you can. So with this one, I'm unlocking the vigils. I'm also getting 4 to the garrison. I'm only going to get 2 if I choose the auxiliary camp. So Field of Mars, auxiliary camp. So we're getting Right, so we've already got a field of Mars there. So it would make sense for an auxiliary camp here. Okay. This area here is kind of surrounded. So Korea and Cambodia, we are surrounded. Defense needs to be bolstered. There's another cult. Sons of bitches. Where's my armies? Right. Quintus Ding Dong.
No, and no again. I am Rome's champion. We hunger for battle. How can I serve Rome? Your orders? Ready for battle. Commander? Ready for battle. I want hourly patrols. Commander. I will do anything for Rome. Your creeds are a disgrace, man. We hunger for battle.
I don't like that my capital is pretty meager. Smaller than Masilla and Retigala. Um. Hmm.
At your command. Ready for orders.
Just trying to find out where all my characters are here.
Ready for orders.
Patrici and Viri. Patrici and Viri. So I can only hire from the other political parties.
At your command.
So that's my heir. That's my heir there. Where's the crystal skull? Where? Ha ha ha. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Damn, Harson looks good there, you know. Should have done better. Like that's not a bad movie, but I just think the whole aliens thing. What was his fucking name in Neighbours? Says it, was he not... Did he not put the Ramsey on Ramsey Street? Jesus Christ, the banditry here is 14. Fuck off. What age are you, big man? 22?
We hunger for
Where do I see your age at? Can I not see his age? I don't really, it's hard to tell where, it doesn't like I'm looking, 4, 3, where can I see my gravitas at? So his is 22. But it's costing me gravitas. So where can I see how much gravitas I have? Where's my gravitas? Fuck it, what's done is done. Right. Right, what kind of edict does this place need? 0 food. This is a major reason why he was Helen's husband. Yes, he was Helen's husband. How the fuck are you like Helen and Debbie, but you don't know his name? Jim Davis? No, it's not Jim Davison. His name's Jim Dale in real life. I think. Jim Dale. Nope, wrong actor. There's something Dale. Neighbours. Allendale. Jim Robinson. Jim Robinson. But yeah, this is this right here is a big reason why I don't like Crystal Skull, and it's this douchebag here, Shia LaBeouf. I think he's just the fucking annoys the fuck out of me. Got no commerce in this province, so that's pointless. I'm not recruiting. Latin isn't in danger. I'm not making any food, so I don't know where that 4 food's gonna come from. 10 loyalty to political party ruling this province. Who's ruling this province? Who's ruling this province? The people of this province are indifferent to your rule. Who's ruling this province? Is it me? Fuck it, you're getting taxed. There a commerce there? What did I say? Britain.
There is a time when warriors must sheathe the sword and talk for the good of their people.
No. Your land will be mine.
My people wish to offer you this gift of gold, if you will take it.
Stack your gold.
The spirits tell us that we should offer you gold. We do not argue with spirits.
Need to weigh this up. How much money will I spend in raising an army to take you out? I can't cancel. I can't go in to look at his. Or maybe I can. Can't scroll. I'm not taking the money.
Commander. Set up the watch.
Oh, room. You guys still alive?
Ready for orders.
Yeah, your professor just skids through the fucking library and you're like, sorry, can I ask you a question?
Fleet reporting. All hands to the oars.
Maybe not on this game. Maybe you can't raid the trade lines on the sea.
Hard on the oars, you men.
No, don't think I am. Unless there's some sort of upgrade.
At your command. We hunger for battle. It is a great and glorious thing to die for Rome. Ready for orders. Commander. Ready for orders. good fighters. Yes. We hunger for battle. Commander.
That you need a wee bit of that slapstick, but I don't know, it just fucking, they just nailed it better on the earlier movies. In the first 3 movies anyway. Need to stay on top of things like culture and food here. For instance, that's Senate 82. 82 and going up, so that's okay. We're not going to waste any money on that there. It's going down here though. It says 1,000 to dismantle, but will it convert? No, it's still going to charge me 1,000. I can't build 2 public forums in the one place, can I? See, the other games, a lot of the later games, it wouldn't allow you to do that. Well, it branches off again from there, so I understand now. Yeah, because I could go public forum and then a wine trader, I could go public forum again here and then split off to a slave trader, right? Excuse me. It's expensive.
There is a time when warriors must sheathe the sword and talk for the good of their people.
Yeah. Yeah, can't argue with any of that there. Also, the girl in Temple of Doom, she's screaming quite a lot. She's always screaming. Caledonia. You need to be taught a wee lesson here. You just started the war and then you realise, oh fuck, actually, you guys are backed by the fucking Gallic Rome. And then you're like, sorry, nah. I don't stand for that bullshit. So what we're going to do is we're going to go bam bam, peace treaty, and we're going to, do you want to be a client state?
I offer this morsel. Now, like a wolf at the door, perhaps you will go find better hunting somewhere else.
We'll try it one more time. That's okay. Reject all you want. You're the one that picked the fight. You're the one that picked the fight. Plague.
Ready for orders. At your command. To your duties, men. Ready for battle. Get to it, men. Commander. Your orders? Put your backs into it, you men! Ready for orders.
It's actually not a bad cult. Food, growth, sanitation. It's a pretty good cult, if I'm being honest with you, but I want my blood to be pure.
Fleet reporting. Ready for battle.
Levies, vigils, and light Roman skirmishers.
At your command.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Commander. Soldiering, it's a good life.
I wonder, can I chain these? So I've got that on there. And if it... Nope, that doesn't work. Does it shift? No, I just have to do it manually.
Ready for battle.
Who's this? Quintus? Yeah, how do you let... Oh, there it is. Right, I need to keep an eye on that sneaky fuck. Keep an eye on this fucker here.
A river of goods and coin between our lands would surely see all prosper. Will you agree to trade?
I will agree. Thank you, kind sir.
The spirits tell us that we should offer you gold. We do not argue with spirits.
Will you be open? See, that's already moderate. I'll tell you what, I'll do you a solid. I'll do you a solid. I will accept that. You little fuck. Go to, they're armored. They're armored. One, two, three, four. Gonna ride out and meet them, although I'm gonna lose. Yeah, you're right. Crystal Skull. There's a like attackiness to it.
Missiles ready and waiting. Ready for orders. By your command. Swords.
I'm wondering, should I split these forces?
We await your command. Commander. Begins. Swords. By your command.
Take time to explore the...
The eyes of the Senate and all Rome are upon us today.
The game's speed controls are used to adjust the speed of the battle. You can pause the game or...
I don't know their range. Keep coming, dickhead. Keep coming.
Our hidden units have been discovered. Our hidden units have been discovered.
Oh, fuck.
The men are wavering. Our general is under attack.
Missile infantry ready! Missiles ready and waiting! Missile infantry ready! Ready for orders. Yours to command!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Ready! Commander! By your command! Missile infantry at your command!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Missiles awaiting targets!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Understood! Ever glory! Missile infantry ready! Advance! Engage! Engage! Breaker!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Missile infantry at your command! To arm! Orders! By your command! Orders?
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Fuck off. They must be armored to the teeth. Already?
Ready for orders. At your command. We hunger for battle. It is a great and glorious thing to die for Rome.
My skills are yours. What do you wish of me? Swift and silent as a shadow. Can I be of more assistance? As you command. Swift and silent, a shadow among shadows.
At your command. Advance. Ready for orders. For honor and glory. Your next command.
At 90, we only making 91. I was hoping that was going to be more. Obviously, if they're making a ton of money, they'll bring troops from elsewhere to defend it, but then I can just scarper and then it leaves settlements free. Diplomacy, war targets, so da 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 da. Should I have 3 war targets? I only have 1. In other games, depending on how many, like, with those client states, I could set 3 war targets, but I can only set 1 here. That fucking, this UI is in the fucking way. Wonder where would hurt these bastards the most. Because they're on my doorstep, so where would hurt them the most? I need to be realistic. Like, are these guys actually going to build boats to... Ideally... It should be a land target, it shouldn't be across water. So I'll maybe go for this guy here, actually. And then go back out, and then go back in just to confirm that it's still there. So it's still there, that's fine.
Ready for orders. Hunger for battle. Set up the watch.
Oh, fuck.
Ready for orders. To your duties, men! Soldiering! It's a good life! We hunger for battle!
To public order. currently looking for a building that provides decent public order and sanitation. You keep on an eye on this cunt and this cunt.
The Senate feels that an attack here would be of great mutual benefit. Could you arrange such an offensive?
I wasn't going to take money off an ally if they were fighting. You never do that. That's just shooting yourself in the foot. Look at that. Did I not say that at the start of the game? That those two weren't friends? So these are both my fucking client states. Portugal and Spain. And I said it at the very start that these two don't like each other and that they're probably going to end up fighting. So Spain was the aggressor and they're on the side of the ally. They're both allies. Fucking idiots. Who do I enter on the side of here? It doesn't tell me. Ally attacked. Enter on the side. They're both allies, so are you saying I'm going to enter on the side of Spain? I don't want to fight Spain at the minute. That's dumb. So we're going to break that. Fucking idiots.
Ready for orders.
I need to find where these
Command. Set up the watch. Ready for orders.
where did he go to?
At your service. On the road again. No further orders? How can I be of assistance?
At your command. Ready. Besieging the settlement. At your command. We hunger for battle.
Bastards. Fucking Fucking bastards.
My skills are yours. How can I be of assistance? What do you wish of me? My skills are yours. I do enjoy
Fucking idiot.
injured.
Where are you going?
It is an honor to serve Rome. Steady as we go. All hands to the oars.
Bastard.
Commander. Laying siege to the settlement.
Thanks for the money, dickhead. Oh, nope. It's a lot of money.
At your command. We hunger for battle.
No doubt he's going to attack one of my ports here. If he attacks that port, I will single-handedly lose. Why isn't that fucking highlighting that? £1,700 a turn. I'm just wondering, does that, because they aren't my client states anymore, I've lost them as trading partners? Well, the trade's still there. Oh shit, I'm still allied to Spain, okay. I thought that broke the both of those,
Speak, my friend. Be not alarmed that you stand in. Trade with you.
You are welcome, although my ancestors and people. I do not think our people...
Commander. Ready for battle. Ready for orders.
This cunt that's scarpered back here, I won't be too surprised if he makes an appearance up here. Around here somewhere. I always like to hover the camera over the area that I want to watch when I end the turn. So we're going to have a look at what this guy does. Remember about what I said. I think this little cunt might make an appearance up here, although I'm not going to be able to get him in the shot, I don't think, maybe. Up here. Oh, technologies. I have to admit, see that Russian guy that's down there? He's a good Indiana Jones villain, like henchman. Yeah. You know, he wasn't fucking integral to the story, but he was a good henchman in the movie for sure. Oh, he's going back the way, look. Where's he going? So look at this here. So do you see on the screen the little skull? So that's basically telling me wherever I move, there's going to be attrition. There's going to be casualties.
I'm afraid we cannot. Ready for orders.
Where did he go?
Ready for orders.
Corellis is making some money, so we're going to go down there. Start a wee blockade down there.
At your command.
I'm going to do a wee save there. I might not make any movements during this winter. I don't want to have the burden of having to deal with attrition. What we could do is focus on getting the towns up. So let's see. Let's look for happiness. Right, so these two are unhappy. I can understand why he's unhappy because he's just got overtake. He overtook them. Is it just certain areas that do attrition thing, or long distance, or only winter? Well, winter weather will definitely do it. There might be something in the technology. There might be something in here. Again, I could be talking about a different game because there's fucking been that many. But there could maybe be an upgrade in here somewhere where it's like, well, like look at that one for example. Reorganize siege provisions. So if you look at the bottom left hand corner, it details it. So 100% attrition losses when under siege. So I won't take any attrition losses there when I'm under siege. Alternatively, if you look 2 down below it, minus 100% attritional losses when besieging. So when I'm sieging, I won't take any attritional losses as well. So I'm sure that counts for winter weather and that as well. But what you might find is, see, it's kind of, it looks like it's winter for everyone there. So, well, there's no snow here. But if you look at my mouse, there's still a skull. So to me, that means that that's like desert conditions. You will take attrition through just fucking in the middle of the fucking desert. You're going to take attrition that way. There might be somewhere temperate here, like for instance, let me just double check if this snow's going right. So the snow's coming back up around here. So I'm just trying to see where it stops. Right, so it stopped here. So if I move, so it's winter up here. It's winter up here. You can see the snow on the ground, snow on the ground. Snow on the ground. So Northern Europe, snow on the ground, kind of stops here in Spain. So there's going to be no attrition there. There's going to be no attrition here. It's going to be far more temperate. You know, there's going to be no attrition. So I need to wait out this winter. I could fucking attack this place. I could double prong. Ideally, what I would do here, which I will probably end up doing because it's a very large settlement. If we go into it as well, it's got 11 garrison, and I would ideally like to take both armies down and just wipe it easy, because he's the computer's not fucking dumb. That was garrisoned there by another army. So you've got your garrison, but then he had another army garrisoned in it. He knew, the computer's smart. He knows, because I'm gathering troops either side of that, he's like, I'm out here. And he's going to go west. He's probably going to go to Patavium. And he's basically going to cede that to me, in a way. What you could find is I could bring these two down. Take this over, and he could fucking come around and flank me and get Genoa. Because that's a small settlement. I don't really have much fucking garrison there. He could easily do that there. Alternatively, that boat that was floating about here, he could pull an army together from these sort of areas, get on that same boat and come and attack one of my fucking settlements over here. Seen that been done a million times before. Just when I said that there, what was going on up here? He was just moving his fleet. The Brits they're looking in good shape. Wonder, can I strengthen my... Yeah, we're friendly. We're good. We're friendly. Don't really know what fucking loose Spain is an ally too. You can usually tell how strong someone is as well by how much money you're getting from trade as well. So Spain's strong and Britain's strong. How many edicts do I have? Summary. Should tell me somewhere where my edicts, how many edicts I have. 3 edicts, 3 out of 3 edicts. I've got 1 out of 5. 3 out of 10 armies. Okay. My house now controls 348 senators. 70% of the Senate. In the later games, these sort of individuals, there would be another little like figurine here or something, or another wee type of sign that stated how loyal they were. See, there's a loyalty breakdown there. Excuse me. But I believe that's for the party, for the Patrici party. That's their loyalty. I've played games where fucking people within my own faction have completely destroyed me. So it's always good to just keep an eye on things here. It's not all just like conquering settlements. When you start going up the games, Rome 2 and likewise from if your starting point is Medieval 2. Like Medieval 2 for me was the first Total War that I was all in. It was just fucking well over 1,000 hours on that game, easy. I had played Rome, and there was another fucking Shogun. I think I'd played the original Shogun as well. Briefly, but it was Medieval 2 was the first. That was my first love, for sure. And as the games goes on, things get added through the years and stuff. Like there's not really anything political in Medieval 2, I don't think. Like basically like this, like, you know, seeing government overviews, things like that there, to this extent. As you go along the games, it gets more and more and more. Like, see that Pharaoh game, there was a lot of stuff in the background I can remember that it just wasn't all about taking over settlements and stuff. It was Patricio's head from, yeah, I think it was Patricio. Fuck, did Ezio have a little brother? I don't even fucking remember. I don't even fucking remember. Public order's going down there. We can't allow public order to go down, because then that means we're going to start fucking dealing with fucking... Can't really put, because then we'll start dealing with rebels. But you'll notice there with a lot of these settlements, with a lot of these buildings, there's a trade-off. Like, for example, there, public order, banditry, and all. There's positives there, but then there's one minus food. There's another one, there's minus 3 food. So how much food is this? So I've got 2 here. That isn't surplus. That's your surplus there, I think. That's your surplus there. But that is how much they're making, so 2. So if I went to that there, obviously minus 3, it's going to be minus 1, so that's going to be taken from the surplus. Then you also need to ask yourself, that one in the middle costs 3 grand, and this one at the top costs 1,500. The one at 1,500, the stats are good. Like, I like that. Minus 10 banditry, so it would go down. Tax rate's going up a wee bit. Security against enemy agents. Public order's going up. So you have to ask yourself, why is that more? Why is that more? Is it the tax rate? Excuse me. Say the VGLs, I like it's better. It's cheaper.
Commander.
I need to be careful, even though that I don't want to do this in the winter, that doesn't mean that he doesn't want to do this in the winter. He could very well have a fucking huge army or two down here. He could come up around here to Korea. He could board a boat over here and make movements in the winter. It's a risk. It's not. Sometimes it's smart not to do anything in the winter. Sometimes it's fucking. You're leaving yourself open to fall a step behind the enemy. That's right, he was hung along with the father. Didn't I call this? Did I not say an army would appear up here?
How can I be of assistance? I do enjoy a little trouble. It is done.
for orders.
My skills are yours.
It is an honor to serve Rome. Ready for orders. Hard on the oars, you men! None shall pass. Ready for battle. We hunger, Commander. Ready for at your command. We hunger for battle.
Fuck. That's something I fucking just noticed. So Argentatorium is there. The other part of this province is up there, and it's not joined. That is fucking rare. Where? Argentina. Wow, it's joined by this slither of land here. That's fucking weird. Surely should it not just be those three in a row? Or it would be those two together and then those two together that would be a province.
What do you wish of me?
Ready for orders.
That's going to get attacked. That could get attacked. What did I say earlier about them getting the jump on me during the winter?
At your command. Waiting for orders. Ready for battle. At your command. Journey completed.
I'm going to get fucked in the eye here. So did Mott die? Is that what happened? He died, so that's why he was all fucking sad and depressed in the next movie? Wonder where the Dial of Destiny, the Dial of Destiny is on Disney. It has to be. Fuck it, I'm gonna fucking watch Dial of Destiny. That documentary that plays in your car? Yeah, let's go for the watch along that doesn't exist anymore. The fuck is that? One Dial of Destiny, please. I'm absolutely gagging for a fucking McDonald's. I hyped myself so much up for that. So much up for that. You do have Disney, don't you? Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones and the Butt Dial of Destiny. I'm at 28 seconds in. 28 seconds in. I'll show you. Tell me when you get to this bit. Tell me when you get to that bit. It should be 28 seconds on. Actually, get to 28 seconds in and then pause it, because I'm going to get some snacks. Yes! Yes, sir. Hot chocolate and a protein is what I'm talking about.
My skills are yours.
I want them clouds to fuck clean off. Can I not turn them off?
We hunger for back on the move.
At your service. I do enjoy a little sabotage. Rome deserves better.
At your
I'm
command.
sorry.
Set up the watch.
Yes, I'm ready to roll. But I'm going to talk to you on WhatsApp, so... Because if I say if I'm going to play it now, you're going to get it delayed. So... I'll have to go 3, 2, 1 on WhatsApp. Yeah? So then, should that not mean that you need to press it before me? I don't know. Yeah. So 3, 2, 1, then go on 1. So 3, 2, 1, go. Play your bet. So you'll notice big bag of Cheetos. However, filled with various flavors of Takis. When eating Takis, one must use a tea cloth because it's laden with flavor dust. You don't want to get things covered in your own saliva and fucking dust. No, no. They aren't gone. That's what I'm saying. They're not getting replenished at all. Like, once there's taquitos in here, and then there's taquitos over there. And once they're at, they're at. But I also have, like, lots of nuts and shit to eat. I've also got the smashed up pretzels. Honey mustard. Really, really nice. There's also a jalapeno one over there as well. So there's loads of snacks to sell fucking work through. That's what I was saying the day. I needed to repurpose Takis just to burn through them. Excuse me. The last of the Mohican taquitos. The last of the Tohicans. I think that's Mike is picking me up eating. One, two, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. I tilted the mic up and a wee bit away from myself. So it shouldn't capture me eating here. Yeah. Probably smash. Severely cold. It's good. Little peanut chaser.
Commander? Yes. We hunger for battle. Are you ready to serve Rome?
Need to find out where this little fucking army went.
Retreat, men! Retreat! Ready for orders.
My skills are yours. As you command, treading softly. I do enjoy.
Nice.
Succeeding is what I do.
Ready for orders. We hunger for battle. Ready? Your next
Oh shit, there's only one way he can cut. Oh no, no, no! That was an accidental press. That was an accidental press. I'm loading that back up. I'm fidgety. I've got all fucking fidgety. I'm on fucking taquitos. Fuck, that stuff's good.
at your command.
Where are you? Right. So here's your action points bar here. If I'm right in saying I can only ambush, one of the stances I can do is ambush, but I can only do it if I've got 50% or more.
Waiting for orders.
on.
Lying in wait.
So he's ambushing.
At your service.
There's only one Alaman fucking settlement here, so
Laying siege.
if I take this out. I could subjugate him. And I'm gonna take it over. Estro.
We hunger for battle. Set up the watch. We hunger for battle. At your command. Your orders? Ready for battle. We hunger for battle. Ready for battle. Ready for orders.
Need that cash flow.
Shall we hack at each other until our enemies can
Aye.
gorge themselves on
You
warriors'
watched what I did to
flesh?
them other
Or
cunts.
will it be peace?
Sons of bitches stole my tax money. Fuck.
It's impossible.
Oh. That guy got fucking whacked.
Get to it, men. Ready for orders. Commander, we hunger for battle. Ready for battle. Fleet reporting. Ready for orders. Ready for orders. We hunger for battle. At your command. Commander.
Come, my friend, speak. You and I both serve our people with honor. There is no greater good than this. Trade with you is, I'm sorry to say, all but impossible. Our merchants have business...
Bastard.
A flapping tongue that speaks without wisdom is not welcome. Be like a spear and have a point. Ha ha!
We hunger for battle. At your command. I want... Ready for orders.
How can I be of assistance? Moving unseen. How may I serve you? Swift and silent, a shadow among shadows.
Your orders? Commander. We hunger for battle. Ready for battle. Ready for... Commander.
I don't want to bring this guy down. I'm being cautious. I'd like to ideally bring him down to there. No one's going to attack me from the east here. What I might do is...
Ready for orders.
I don't have to spend money to raise an army. So I might cancel him going up there. He's going to come down here. Belgian boy is going to go here, and then up from here he's going to move up to Bavacam. Do you know what would be a better name for her? Because she's English. Why would you call her Wombat? You should call her Hedgehog.
What do you wish of me?
To your duties, men. Ready for battle. To your duties, men. Ready for orders. What do you wish of me? All roads lead to Rome. Everyone has dark secrets they wish to hide. At your command.
How can I be of assistance? What do you wish of me?
Commander. We take this settlement for Rome! Yeah! Ah! Yeah! Ah!
How may I serve you? As you command. My skills are yours.
Your orders? Ready for battle. Ready for all. At your command. Ready for battle. We hunger for battle.
How can I be of assistance?
Fleet reporting! At your command. We hunger for battle.
How may I serve you?
Commander.
What do you wish of me? At your service.
Ready for orders. Ready for battle. We hunger for battle.
I offer this morsel. Now, like a wolf at the door, perhaps you will go find better hunting somewhere else.
Ready. I want hourly patrols. Come, fight for Rome. Ready for battle. Get to it, men. is a great and glorious thing to die for Rome. Commander. We hunger for battle.
What do you wish of me? At your service. On the road again. Swift and silent as a shadow.
Ready for orders. Ready for further orders. Laying an ambush, sir. Commander. Make haste, men. Concealed from view. I live to serve Rome. What do you wish of me?
What do you wish of me? Seeking me.
At your command. Glory to Rome.
Yeah, that's a lot better than Crystal for sure. It's alright, I'm gonna get that message now.
I live to serve Rome.
I don't know who the fuck this king is he's talking about. I've killed him, but I don't know who he is.
Commander. At your command. It is a great and glorious thing to die for Rome. We hunger for battle. At your... Is that all? March! What do you wish of me? Ready for battle. None will escape! Oh. Ready for orders.
How can I be of assistance? I serve only Rome.
Ready, willing. Do you think me a fool?
At your service.
I live to serve Rome.
My skills are yours.
My wits and words. Your orders? At your commander? Commander. Ready for battle.
There is a time when warriors must sheathe the sword and talk for the good of their people.
You're mine.
An attack would be prudent. What say your generals? Are they courageous? Are they eager?
I'm not joining the war against Portugal. No wonder you want me to join. You've fucking lost half of Spain, you bastards. Stupid cunts. Shouldn't have picked a fight with him. You pick a fight and then you want me to come and clean it up.
My
Fuck
people
that.
wish to offer you this gift of gold, if you will take it.
Ready for orders. At your command.
What the fuck?
At your command.
Going on here?
Ready for orders. Commander? Make haste, men! Laying an ambush. Ready for orders. We hunger for battle. Victory for Rome! Yeah! Ah! Ah! You have further orders?
You have the ear of my people. Do not waste words. We are worthy of better. Yup.
At your command. Ready for battle.
What do you wish of me?
Commander.
My skills are yours. Observing the enemy.
I live to serve Rome. I will make them an offer they We can't
hunger
refuse.
for battle.
I want hourly patrols. Docking. order. At your command.
What's he doing there? What's my relationship like with them? Is it deteriorating? Still friendly?
An attack would be prudent. What say your generals? Are they courageous?
Nope.
There is little wisdom in this ending. Has Jupiter closed his eyes and turned away?
Ready for orders.
How did he get past me?
On the move. We hunger for battle. Ready for battle. Waiting for orders. Advance. Ready for battle.
I need dough. I'm gonna sack these two places.
serve you?
How can I? Yes. Commander. At your command. At your command.
Let me see where this guy goes. Oh! My first engagement with Rome.
Turn about! Stopping for now. Ready for battle. The way is blocked. None will escape. Ready for orders. We hunger for battle. Call this a garrison. Ready for orders. Let them cower before Rome!
Fuck it. I suppose at the end of the day, the goal is to fucking take over Rome. But I do need money.
Besieging the settlement!
How much coin do you get from sacking? It actually depends on the wealth of the settlement that you're sacking. Like if it's a fucking tiny wee town, like something like the size of that there, I would get more money sacking like a city that size than I would that size. I think if I remember rightly, when I had the option to sack it was 1,000, and when I had the option to sack that, it was 2,100. So, and I can only assume that is because it has a port there as well, so they're valuable.
Fleet reporting.
$316, $288.
For orders. Steady as we go.
My wits and word, as you command.
What do you wish of me? Moving unseen. Swift and silent as a shadow.
I making my way.
I have to start reinforcing this eastern front. So he's a prime candidate to be reinforced. I also want to get the get that fucking dismantled. Fuck that place. I feel like my waters there's going to be a rebellion somewhere. There's going to be a rebellion somewhere.
Commander.
At your command.
Oh. Some Roman movement there? What's Britain doing?
Rome's hand, stretched forth in friendship, is unwisely ignored. Consider carefully your next words.
Why is Britain on my land? You're still protected from a decision, but this will expire in 3. I'm gonna give the people a tax break because I don't really know when this is going to happen or what's going to happen at the end of those 3 terms.
regiment for Rome!
How can I be of assistance? Treading softly on the road again. Observing the enemy, sir.
Ready, willing, and able. I lived. Everyone has dark secrets.
We hunger for battle. That course isn't over.
What are you up to? What are you thinking?
We hunger for battle.
Why are you on my border like that? If you see an enemy on the border like that and you're not at war with them, think of it like he has designs on that settlement there. So instead of, and I imagine he's got an army here. So instead of declaring war and then moving his troops, he'll move them. You know, we do the same. And I encourage you to do the same. Move your troops to the edge of your own province or neighbouring province that you're still in, and then declare war and then move your troops in like that there. So when I see that, I get worried. Who the fuck? Yep, look at that, look at that. So he's on the border there, and he's on the border there. Sneaky fucking Lombardi. Or whatever, it's fucking Langobardi. What is he doing there? He's marching.
Greetings to you. I trust you come with honorable
Funny enough, I
words that
asked him for
can hear
fucking military
kindly.
access a while ago and he said no. And he doesn't want military access. Attilio Lombardo. We've all got bald heads. Not that there's nothing wrong with bald people. How's your snacks, Condam?
Ready for orders. At your command.
How many armies am I allowed? I think I remember, so at the end of, is it still there? Let's see what's still there. Warning. So you're still protected from the succession or civil war, but this will expire in 3 turns. So in 3 turns, I think wherever that is, that there, see, I'm protected. When that's over, it takes into account the swing of your party and the Senate. So let's say I was fucking down there, whatever percentage that is, 20% or whatever. Then I'm open for some sort of rebellion. But it looks like I've been doing the right thing. I've been employing the right people. I've been giving them the right traits and stuff like that there. Like, I don't even need to secure this guy's loyalty, or this guy's. I think it's just because we're too powerful. I feel like I need another army here. Because of the public attitude. So that's 60, 100, going up, going up. Not high, but going down. Oh, 8. Those are going up. He definitely needs to stay there. He's got 20 in his army. I've got 3 and 16, so
Ready for orders. Set up the watch.
I can tell I need money.
Yes. Back! We must rest a while.
Who the fuck is that?
No man can stop me. We hunger for battle. My skills are yours.
That kid character that they have, he's no short round. No offense to him, like, I'm sure he's a lovely guy, but he just doesn't add anything, that boy. There's bound to be thousands of other child actors that would have done a better job than him. Like, Short Round is easily the best thing about Temple of Doom. Like, he literally, I can't think of anything that's better in Temple of Doom than Short Round. He should have got his own fucking spin-off. Like, he was so good. And like that wee guy, like he's obviously having a bit of a renaissance now in his later years. Like he's getting in a few movies again, but like he just fell off the map there for about 20 years, and he really shouldn't have. I can only really put it down to Hollywood being racist or something, just not hiring him. Fuck, I love Takis. So fucking good. And earlier, I was looking to see where all the James Bond movies were. And like, it's not Paramount, it's another fucking... It's another fucking film company. Big. MGM. They're on like MGM. Now, apparently MGM have like a subscription service as well, but I have never seen it advertised. The only other place that has James Bond movies is that ITVX, but it only has like 4 movies. It has like On Her Majesty's Secret Service, Thunderball, Live and Let Die, and something else. But like, it only had like 4 movies. There was like, the longest time there, I think Prime had like all the Bond movies, and that's the way it should be. I know what you're saying there about being typecast. But here's the thing. Like Short Round being typecast. Jack Black, for the past fucking 20 years, is the same character in every movie. So he is typecast, yet he makes a career out of it. But why didn't Short Round? It's probably just a lot of people just didn't want to fucking hire like a little Asian kid. Whereas if you think about all like those shows in the like at least the 90s, I can't really remember many in the 80s where it was just like a child actor, like a lead child actor in a TV show, like fucking Sabrina or whatever, and all those things. Like, they're all fucking white, young and white. Whereas Short Round maybe could have not got his own spin-off movie, but the Short Round fucking TV show, imagine that. Imagine growing up watching that. Yeah, it was awesome in the Goonies as well. He just fucking nailed it in the Goonies. It's only a matter of time before the Goonies get some sort of fucking reboot or remaster or fucking similar bullshit. I'm not going to say his name out loud, but yeah. Basically, RD. You called him Data earlier? From Star Trek? No. What was his name in the Goonies? Was it Data? Yeah, you're right. How could you not know? Well, I was literally just about to say there, how could you not remember that his name was Short Round? Whereas I just did not remember that his name was Data in the Goonies.
How may I serve you?
At your command.
At your service.
We hunger for battle. Let them cower before Rome! Commander.
What the fuck? Wait a minute. I'm doing that again. The wood. Is that guy supposed to look like Russell Crowe or something?
We hunger for battle. Besieging the settlement.
Occupy. Look. Are you telling me when I raise a settlement in Rome 2, it doesn't destroy, like, I shouldn't own this here, right? I'm gonna raise this.
Ready for battle.
It makes me take it over. What's the fucking point? I don't want that. I want to raise the thing to the fucking ground. What I wanted to do there was raise that settlement, because all I need to do is capture Rome here, and then I've consolidated Latium. And I wanted to raise that so that if anyone was coming up here from the south, they would probably want to take over Beneventum first, because it would be empty. And I would see them coming because of that. So I wanted this to be like fucking scorched earth, like right across here. Scorched earth, like a fucking buffer zone before anyone could get to me in Rome. But raising, I can't remember like if this was a thing. But raising makes me take over the, like I should, instead of fucking raising it, I should just occupy them. Like what's the fucking point? I need to rethink my strategy. Excuse me. I think I'm ready for the sweets. Fire squashies.
We hunger for battle.
Yeah. That episode's brilliant. O-D. D. O-D. D for Andy.
Besieging the settlement.
What should I do here?
Whoa! Yeah!
At At your command.
How can I be of assistance? Swift and silent as a shadow.
Fleet reporting. And glory. Stopping for now. Ever in service to Rome.
At your service.
We hunger for battle. Fortune is merry. I live to serve Rome. Ready for battle.
Oh, you gathering your forces together.
It is an honor to serve. Moving out. Our voyage is done. Commander. Ready for battle. What do you wish of me?
Much as I desperately need food, I want to turn that into a trade port, so that's why that's not getting turned into a fishing harbour. Who the fuck was the restored markets? Ah, yeah.
Commander. Ready for battle.
What do you wish of me? I will see it done. I have failed you.
Ready for orders. For honor and glory. How can I serve Rome? At your command. We hunger for battle. At waiting for orders. You may as well get comfy, men. We hunger for battle.
Shall we hack at each other until our enemies can gorge themselves on warriors' flesh? Or will it be peace? My people wish to offer you this gift of gold.
The Senate feels that an attack here would be of great mutual benefit. Could you arrange such an offensive?
Fuck, cramp. No, I can't do that. That's mad. Can't do that.
The Senate would rightly question my moonstruck stupidity if I accepted such a proposal.
How the fuck were they fumigating in those times? Fuck that, import a large number of cats.
An attack would be prudent.
New party formed?
Your orders?
How can I be of assistance? At your service.
It is an honor to serve Rome. Get the blockade set up! Commander. Let them cower before Rome! Ah!
More ground.
Ready for orders. Commander.
much of me.
On that note, let's save this bad boy. Get to bed.
I live to serve Rome. Ready, willing, and do they all need
hunger for
shields?
battle.
Ready for orders.
My skills are yours.
Your orders?
How may I serve you?
Fleet reporting. Commander. At your command. Commander. We hunger for battle.